Up and away.
Work has been so much less than others.
I'll watch your back. Keep back!
thyself.
Let's light it up!
Propagate!
Time for a light show. Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Spring forth!
Shadow Raven, Black Knight. One shall descend once again.
Yeah.
Fuse is lit.
Why do they never miss? I'm going in!
By royal decree.
Scatter!
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Propagate! Scatter! Propagate!
Odds, reveal thyself.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Sa!
Go bishop down. By royal decree. Time for a light show. Heal thyself.
No rest for the wicked.
I'm going in. Off we go. Midnight Phantasmagoria. I summon thee.
Scatter!
Fuse is lit.
Spring forth!
Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork. Here comes the fireworks. By royal decree.
Scatter!
I'm going in. The fireworks are gonna get soaked. Let's find shelter quick. Oh, we're not going to make it.
Propagate! Yeah! Sa!
This is great. I feel so relaxed all over. I could almost float away.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
The Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. Good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. You have our deepest gratitude. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Hound appearances have been recent.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosk. The sacred Sakura's in danger again, huh? Who'd have thought? Keeping the sacred Sakura safe was Hanachiru Sato's greatest wish, and now these mangy mutts are trying to destroy it! Time to teach him a lesson!
Everybody stand back!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Germinate! Scatter!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Let's light it up! Yeah! Don't worry, I got this. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's give her praise.
By royal decree, time for a light show!
Wow, there are so many of them. No wonder the Tenryo Commission needed help. Come on, Traveler, you can take them.
Sa!
Couldn't break the curse.
Fire hazard.
Torn to oblivion!
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryo Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking,
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the I considered this matter worthy of my attention. If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them,
Why?
precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, but rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura.
A disaster?
Yes. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts. So you've heard of it, too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Konria. This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage.
are lucky. The damage is not too serious.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this? Could they be dead people? But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, we will defend Inazuma. You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They immerse every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the—
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed an entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. But my friend, Kitsune Saigu, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both—
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever. When I traveled around Inazuma with you, moving forward inevitably invites further loss. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for. As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Adventure time!
Leave them to me. Illusion shattered! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do? Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. And now the almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and the almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. Once this catastrophe is over, like... Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a...
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now. But at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much. And it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
Off we go!
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, Fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. They are similar. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. Now, it seems like she was right.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. And ambition is a yearning for something material. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcome I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with. Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity, but now I no longer cling to what was lost.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate. Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself. The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it. You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Back at the Yashiro Commission, the events of 500 years ago.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, but this time, yes. She had already... It was there that we... Why did she go to Conria first? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had no one questioned it. In the end, with the help of the sacred sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, and it's time I came to terms with it all.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Sister? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far?
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing, and also, so...
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last. Propagate! Propagate! Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey, hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best. Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Remove all obstacles.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters. Look, that's the same light again.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, man. They're coming back for more. Let's...
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the almighty Shogun!
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Everybody stand back! Here come the fireworks! The fuse is lit!
MK जंगली विस्किया किया पर निकला नहीं मेरे को इससे कुछ नहीं मिलता है क्या मिलेगा नहीं मिला मेरे को फिसेल मिली है C3 हो चुकी है C2 हो चुकी है अभी आर्टिफैक्ट्स भी यूज़ नहीं कर रहा मैं 16 दिन के लिए हाँ वही ट्राई करेंगे निकल गया तो अच्छी बात है शोगन की स्टोरी कर रहे हो तुम लोग शोगन की स्टोरी पे क्या स्पैम करने लग रहा है अभी तो थोड़ी बिल्ड हो गई मेरी योमिया दोनों कॉम्बो क्या मार रहा हूँ उसको डॉजिंग थोड़ी डॉजिंग आती है अपने को भी शोगन वापस जोश में आ गई क्या
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was... The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters.
इसका टैलेंट फार्म करना है टैलेंट के लिए
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will...
Thank you all very much. I should not have left it
भाई
this late.
प्रीमोजेंस जमा कर रहा हूँ एक तरह से मैं स्टोरी खेल के
Don't worry, Your
प्रीमोजेंस
Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun.
Glory to the Shogun.
ये लोग मरने के बाद भी हम लोग को प्रोटेक्ट करने होते हैं
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, you could take the view that Whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later...
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done. Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work.
Alrighty then, let's move on. It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up! What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
ऐसा क्या हो रहा है इसको?
No need. She is calling me. Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
मीका के पास लेके जाना है इसको। मीका के पास कहाँ जाना है? ये नीचे को दिखा रहा है। अच्छा, ऊपर आना है।
Up and away.
इधर कैसे आना है अभी? ये अंदर जाने का है, कैसे जाएंगे फिर अंदर? कैसे? तो जगह भी तो नहीं दिख रही है। ये रहा।
finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
पजल सॉल्व करनी पड़ेगी क्या इधर?
Where'd the Tory gate come from?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
फाइट टाइम है क्या? बॉस अनलॉक होगा कोई?
Follow me.
Where are we
ये इसका तो अलग ही ड्रामा है. फाइट मतलब फाइट तो होगी, वो तो समझ में आ गया किसी से. पर अब नया बॉस है क्या? न्यू बॉस कोई क्या?
I'm dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place. Look over there. It's another A.
अच्छा ये अनलॉक होती है शायद से.
This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
राइडन सोगन क्या चल रहा है?
Wait, Paimon knows that voice. Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait. The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse. Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this. It's a bit extreme. Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
हमको सोगन बन के फाइट करना होगा
The
शायद
rules
से.
I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something? But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion, determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time.
भाई हार्ड है. कोई नहीं, ट्राई करेंगे.
Rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created
पर
you.
रियल कौन है? रियल दोनों में से मेरे को कौन लग? जिसकी साइड से लड़ना है मतलब अच्छा है।
They are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy?
वैसे जीतने वाले तो हम ही हैं, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है।
I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity.
ना भिड़ले फिर आ जा।
And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Ride an A. Even the proud and mighty Oni maiden was cut down and disgraced.
भिड़ले।
The young blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth. Never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
मेरे को सोगन अपनी आईडी में चाहिए नहीं। चल डॉज करना आता है मेरे को।
Strike dead. No, it's
नहीं डॉज करना नहीं आता है। रुक जाओ।
now you shall perish.
किसा डॉज करना आ गया, मेरे को थोड़ा तो आता है।
The eye sweeps the land.
भगो भगो। मेरे को उसको खत्म करना है, उसको खत्म करना था।
Shine down. Weak.
तो ये नहीं सीख लेंगे हम, इसको हरा तो देंगे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। आजा आजा आजा। जितना टाइम वेस्ट कराना टाइम।
Illusion shattered.
HP गई मेरे।
Torn to oblivion.
मिस कर दिया मैंने, मिस कर दिया।
There is no escape.
बस एक बार और।
I shall not fall here.
अटैक।
Be gone. Inferior. The eye sweeps the lands.
इसको मारना है सबसे पहले।
Shine down.
अरे बच गया कोई बात नहीं।
Inazuma shines eternal.
इसने मेरा डॉज कर लिया अटैक। मैं इसका डॉजर करेगा।
Insolent.
वैसे जीतना तो अपने को ही है, कुछ भी कर ले। ये भी डॉज करना आता है मेरे को, मैं प्रैक्टिस किया हूँ बहुत ज्यादा। चल तुझे लगा। आजा।
Inferior. Illusion falls on the land of eternity.
चल डॉज करने में अपने माहिर है।
Now you shall perish. The beautiful sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain.
इसने अपनी हेल्थ कर ली
As long as the ley
रिस्टोर।
lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
कोई नहीं आजा आजा।
Completely recovered?
हाँ कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। डॉजिंग में तो ओपन है ही थोड़े तगड़े।
Thunder.
नहीं ये तो चीटिंग कर रही है।
Torn to oblivion. Be gone. Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
अभी आएगी।
Illusions are but distractions.
कोई नहीं।
Now you shall perish. Shine down. The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade
किसको
silently into the clouds.
किसको हेल्थ रिस्टोर कर लिया वापस उसने।
Never.
क्या
For the
चीटिंग
rest
कर
of
रही है,
time.
हेल्थ रिस्टोर कर रही है अपना। अभी मार के आया हूँ मैं इसको। कितने फेसेस है इसके?
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Be gone.
मैं अभी नहीं मरेगा, तेरी ऐसी की तैसी। मैं नहीं मरेगा।
I'm here.
हार्ड नहीं थी तो इजी है।
Have you finally defeated her?
मैंने हराया, मैंने अपने पर नाम लेके।
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion.
कोई नहीं दोबारा फाइट कर लेंगे.
The Shogun's rules can never change. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight. 500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree. It is about time that I learn to trust them. I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
अबे इसने तुमको हटा दिया अद्धे. मेरे को हराना था उसको दोबारा से. खत्म हो गई स्टोरी.
Looks like we got kicked out.
लात मार दिया.
What do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again. Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay. Maybe if we both ran into it at the same time really, really hard. Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm playing thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to.
खत्म नहीं हुआ मतलब अभी. मीका के पास जाना है, वो बताएगी कैसे करना है. क्या क्या वो रोकेगी जाके अंदर फाइट.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are.
ये दो गॉड
If it
रहते
was
इधर.
anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech. Do you understand?
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure!
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that all I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
किधर जाना है अपने को? नीचे वापस से? अब इसके साथ फाइट करने को मिलेगा। ये लेंगे इधर से। तो हट गया है बैरियर जो लग रखा था।
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you...
Yes. No need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia...
What? Alright, well, I might stay here then. You two can go in.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
You... Paimon had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine. Paimon's coming too.
Oh. Well, if you're quite sure, then of course. I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Well then, the door's open. Hop on in.
आगे पापा
I'll stay outside and
आ
provide what
जाएंगे तो बोल
stability
दियो
I
बंद कर
can.
दूंगा
I'll be
स्ट्रीम
ready
कर
to
रहा हूँ
respond if anything. I'm placing my god in your capable hands.
ये
For my sake and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Rico, you better know what you're doing.
That's enough chatter. Get to work. Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years? This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations. The energy they consumed, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night. And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever. The will I carry within me will never be eroded nor destroyed. Shine down. Eternity is in my hand. Illusion shattered. Shine down. There is no escape. Ruin follows my blade. Illusion shattered. Inferior. This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But a will that cannot be eroded. You need not worry about the future. And I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Mutha Blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, it was at once a familiar feeling. and a strange one. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
Makoto?
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me.
But... you never mentioned this to me.
Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you.
Did you know what was about to happen in Conria?
I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, but I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you.
Don't look down on me.
See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh?
Is it really?
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you.
Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, A. Goodbye, Makoto.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness. But unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now.
Don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's where. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day. I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I said.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out after that. I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking forward to it.
खत्म हो गया स्टोरी फिनिश
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Honestly, Miko, many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but
Mm, 148 चांगली चाहिए पर जोंगली निकलेगा नहीं चांगली
Up and away!
इसने रास्ता खोल दिया अपने लिए हम अकेले जाके तो फाइट करने लगता है अभी मर जाएगा अभी नया क्वेस्ट करना है
You'll get frostbite.
इन लोग से तो बाद में फाइट कर लेंगे, मेन करना जो कि स्टोरी। इधर क्या है?
Fire hazard! A festive reprise! Time for a light show!
फूट क्यों नहीं रहे? अभी फूटा है, मतलब एम करने पे नहीं फूट रहा था। वाह।
Fire hazard! Ooh, let me open it. I'm going in!
That's close enough.
A new punching bag.
क्या बोला तूने?
Germinate!
Odd, reveal thyself! The fuse is lit! Uh-oh, uh-oh! Here come the fireworks! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Time for a light show!
I'll be back.
बहुत ज़्यादा दूर है मेन स्टोरी, मतलब मेन क्वेस्ट जो भी करने का है उधर जाके। इधर जाना है। ये भी 60 कॉइन, ये किस चीज़ के लिए इस्तेमाल होगा कॉइन, ये तो पता करना है मेरे को। मैं किसी से फाइट नहीं करूँगा, मैं क्वेस्ट कैसे करना है, डिफीट।
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
ये गया।
Propagate!
A festive reprise! Fire hazard!
हम्म, 430 मीटर अभी भी। मैं कम से कम फाइट करके उधर पहुंच जाऊं, अच्छी बात है ये, पर मेरे को चाहिए। भी कुछ तो है, वो तो मेरे को लेना है। क्या होगा, ले नहीं पाऊंगा मैं इसको। इससे कुछ होता है क्या? कुछ नहीं होगा, निकलते हैं। क्या म्यूजिक है? पर कॉपीराइट ना है क्योंकि म्यूजिक कॉपीराइट मत दियो बस। मस्त सा म्यूजिक चल रहा है बैकग्राउंड में। जैसी एरिया में ट्विस्ट। हाँ, मेरे इधर से आने का कोई मतलब भी होगा। हाँ, इधर से जाना है। ये तो नीचे ही है. नई जगह नए लोग.
Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Not to mention all the tasty food.
फूड खाने की पड़ी रहती है इसकी.
Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants. And everyone seems excited just to be here.
How did things end up like this?
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it.
Well,
इन लोगों ने कानों में क्या पहन रखा है?
Oh, what should we do?
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Oh, hey there. Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's a traveler who is just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
Prototype Aranara? You mean the...
Oh, no. The prototype Aranara is something that brings joy and laughter to children.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in... For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love. This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. But when we put it out there, the reaction was not quite what we'd anticipated.
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm all...
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the ill little fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think... Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh? Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Oh, a positive review!
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be an Aranara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all? Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tondra back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger too. Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something, and
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. We asked Tanja for guidance, and right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations. As you can see...
Oh, We have to do something. Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for Tanger in Gandharvaville, he doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring his notes back to us, if you could. Please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces. And, of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
They seem pretty desperate. Yep, let's do it! Ooh, let me open it. So Tanger's supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. But how do we find him? Should we yell his name at the top of our lungs? Hey, buddy. What's your name? What are you doing here all alone? Do you live in Gandharvaville? Regardless, don't worry. As a trainee forest ranger, I'll do everything I can to help you.
Hi, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm Rozzy. Don't mind me.
When people say don't mind me, what they really mean is don't worry about me. Hey, don't cry. What's wrong? Take your time. You can tell me all about it. Huh. That voice sounds familiar. I once heard it somewhere before. Oh, it's Kale! And a child who seems to be upset. Hi, Kale. How have you been? I'm not a traveler. I've been doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. We're here on an errand. We heard your voice, so we thought we'd come ask you for help. You seem kinda busy, though.
I'll be fine.
What a well-mannered child. Sand? There is not a lot of sand in a forest. You keep saying you're okay because you don't want us to know what you're upset about, right?
Maybe.
That's exactly why you have to get it off your chest. Here's a trick. If you're keeping a secret that bothers you, you can try telling it all to a tree hollow.
A tree hollow?
Yeah, a tree hollow. Do you know Tanja's stories? The Aranara living in the forest will patiently listen to every word children say. Maybe there really are R&R living in the tree hollows that will listen to you. You like the R&R stories too? Of course! I love them! Oh, people who like R&R are the best! Okay, I'll try telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Thanks, Miss Forest Ranger. You know everything. Aw, you're just exaggerating. Anyway, I'm trying to be like my friend. So, how are you doing? Sure. Wow, Collie's so good with kids. Well, helping children who are lost in the rainforest is all part of a forest ranger's duty. So, what was it you wanted help with? You're not lost too, are you? Okay, so you're looking for a children's author from Port Olmos called Tanja. And he's here in Gandharville. I'm looking... wait, when you say Tanja, do you mean the Tanja? That's right, Uncle Tanja. So he's in the area? Looking for inspiration for a new story as we speak? This is amazing. Could you wait for me for a second? I'll run Razzie back to Gandharville and then I'll be right back. I've always been curious with them. Tanja's just a normal guy. Even so, he must be more creative than most people. Wait, hold on. Razzie, do you mean you've met Tanja before? Mm-hmm. He's my dad. Your dad? Tanja's your dad? As in you're Tanja's son? Uh-huh. Ah! Hi, Muncies! That guy at Akara Crash told us that Tanja brought his son along with him. So he meant Razzie! Why are you here on your own, though? Did you and Tanja get separated? We had an argument. I was upset, so I ran off here by myself. Oh, in that case, we should take you back to Gandharville first. Then we'll look for... No, I'm good. Thanks for your advice, Kale. I'm not so upset anymore. Come with me. Yay! Thanks, Razzie! I thought we'd be spending the whole day looking for him. Oh my gosh! I can't believe I'm actually gonna meet the Tanja! Oh.
MD, hello friend. मिल गई हमको, क्या बात है?
So Tanja headed this way.
वैसे इतनी कुछ खास नहीं है, पर फ्री में मिल रही है तो काम चलाएंगे एक तरह ये रे.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale reporting.
आर्टिफैक्ट्स कुछ नहीं दूंगा इसको भी मैं. वेपन ये ले, खुश हो जाएगी वेपन देख के. पहली बार मैं इसको लेवल 1 पे वेपन दे रहा हूँ. ये फ्री तो हमको मिलना ही था क्वेस्ट करने पे, है ना? ऐसा कुछ है सीन. लियो, हमारे पास ट्रैवलर भी अभी तो ये लियो. जोंगली मिल गया क्या? नहीं, जोंगली नहीं मिला, पर मैं फाइट भी नहीं की और ये लोग मर गए. देख रहे क्या, कैसे मर गए भाई तुम लोग? मैं तो स्क्रीन पे थे. क्या सीन है ये? इतने पावरफुल है ये कैरेक्टर. जोंगली नहीं मिला, जोंगली की ऐसी की तैसी नहीं मिला हमको. मतलब जोंगली मिलने वाला ही नहीं था हमने को कभी. पर ट्राई करूँगा, निकल गया तो अच्छी बात है. मेरे को फिशेल मिली है 2 बार, ये C2 हो चुकी है. ये थोमा किसी काम का नहीं, ये बिट C1 हो चुका है. ये भी मिला था मेरे को. बस ये 2 कैरेक्टर मिले मेरे को. रिपीट. क्या करेंगे, सीन ही गलत है. किस्मत में नहीं है जोंगली अपने. इसको तो कोई फूंक मार देगा फिर भी मर जाएगी. एक लेवल की अभी जस्ट मिली है मेरे को ये एक लेवल की है। एचपी कितनी है इसकी? अटैक उससे आर्टिफैक्ट्स के नए वो आ रखे ना अभी तो। इसको अपग्रेड करना नहीं चाहिए या करना चाहिए? क्या सीन है इसका, मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा है। करेगा इसको हाँ, तुम्हारी किस्मत अच्छी है। चौंगली तो तुम्हारा गारंटीड था शायद से मिलना। इसको लेवल अप करूँगा मैं। 20 तो कर ही देते हैं, 20 पे तो कोई दिक्कत ही नहीं है। कम से कम हेल्थ तो हो जाएगी 50-50 तो। पर था तो चांसेस तो मिल गया अपने। मेरे को कुछ चांस ही नहीं था मेरे को ये मिल ही नहीं सकता था। सब लोगों ने पहले मना कर दिया था क्योंकि मेरे को योमिया मिल गई थी ये, और इसका वेपन ये थंडर पल्स ये मिल गया दोनों ना। मेरा तो सीन इधर ख़त्म हो गया, तो चौंगली मिलने का चांस ख़त्म ऐसा। और इसको भी ये दे रखा हूँ MS वो, ये भी मिला था मेरे को पहले, तो मेरे पास दोनों है 5 स्टार। एक क्रिट डैमेज पे वर्क करता है, कि अटैक पे वर्क करता है ऐसा। और ट्रैवलर को भी डेंड्रो में ही कन्वर्ट कर दिया मैं अभी तो। डेंड्रो से टेलीपोर्ट हो सकते क्या हम लोग इधर? कोई नहीं, ट्राई करूँगा। जंगली निकल गया तो अच्छी बात है, नहीं निकला तो भी कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। अगले में से भी गानियों आएगी तो गानियों निकल जाएगी। उसका वेपन भी है मेरे पास तो, MS वो गानियों का वेपन।
Rosie! Where are you, Rosie? Someone's calling for Rosie over there.
Oh, Rosie! Thank goodness I finally found you. What would I do without you, my son?
पहली बात तो इसने फाइंड किया है, हम लोग खुद आए इसके पास अब।
Did the wild beast scare you? Did the...
I'm okay. All thanks to their help.
Thank you. Thank you all. I dare say that even the most cold-hearted Spino crocodile would be moved to tears by your kindness.
Oh, it's nothing. It's all part of my responsibility as a trainee forest ranger. I'm the one who should thank you for creating so many wonderful stories for the children of Sumeru. I love them too.
Really? I didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young children. That must mean you're still in touch with your inner child. Okay then. I have the inspiration for my next story. It shall be about an Aranara granny who's a child at heart.
Huh? It's an honor to become the source of your inspiration. Whoa. Kale looks like she's about to pass out. Hey Kale, are you okay? I'm okay. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
एक मिनट।
Are you two story lovers as well? Yes. The moment I saw you, the image of an aura giant and an aura finch traveling together popped into my mind. Oh? Who asked for my help? My sincerest apologies, but I have fans all over Sumeru. Trying to remember every last one is like trying to identify each grain of sand in the desert.
Seems like Tanja has a slightly exaggerated view of what it means to be a children's author. Also, Paimon's not a finch. That's nothing to get excited about.
Akara Crafts. Akara Crafts. Oh! Oh, right. I remember now. That small boat once sailed into the sea of my memory, but before long it floated away over the horizon, never to be seen again. Perhaps for the best. After all, a wild tempest was a-raging in Tangier Harbor.
What? Paimon has no idea what he's saying. What should we do? Do you think we should get Tainari to take a look at him?
Dad's saying he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn more about Aranara because right now he has something more important to do.
Oh, that's what he meant! Well, there it is! All the proof you needed that this kid is definitely Tanger's son. Wait, no, this isn't the time for all that. Tanger, your help is pretty vital to the toy makers. You gotta do something!
But the garden that blooms before my eyes is of greater importance. For therein lies the beautiful I, Tanger, have found evidence of Aranara activity right here in the Avidia Forest, conclusively proving that Aranara not only exists in stories, but in real life too. If I manage to document the first real-life Aranara sighting, the petty problems that perplex Akara Crafts will be untangled in no time. Meanwhile, I may well be able to leverage this to assume leadership of the academia. Then all across Sumeru will know of the great Tanger living in humble Port Ormos.
I haven't written any papers myself, but I think you need to have a bunch of them approved by the review board before entering the academia. Anyway, Tanja, what did you mean by evidence of R&R activity?
The hook's what's important in a story. The great storyteller Tanger never gives his audience the bait right away. Come with me.
Wait, not that way. Kale, what's wrong? Nothing, but that way leads us deeper into the Avidia Forest. And I think I'm starting to understand why Razi and Tanja were fighting.
कहाँ खिसक गया ये?
Just as I expected, the promise of one of my stories has kept you hot on my heels.
But this is just an ordinary tree hollow.
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. Look with your heart and you too will understand.
Paimon's not sure what look with your heart means. But anyway, let's start by investigating the area around this tree hollow.
यहाँ पे दो है, दिख नहीं रहा क्या इसको? ये तीन चीजें तो मेरे को इधर ही पड़ी मिल गई.
Hey, look! Do R&R need to learn about mushroom classification?
कोई नहीं, दूसरा देख लेते हैं.
Here's another note that says, "This tree hollow is my castle." That sounds more like something an R&R from the stories would say.
तीसरा देख लेते हैं. तीसरा देखने से पहले ये देख लेते हैं. इनसे मिलेगा थोड़ा कोई 10,000.
There's another one here. If only I were a clever R&R. A clever R&R.
How does it feel to bear witness to a groundbreaking discovery? The crude handwriting may look like a child's, but I doubt that a child would be able to reach this deep into the forest. And I boldly hypothesize that this tree hollow is in fact the Aranara's academia. An Aranara that wasn't so bright left a note here wishing to become a clever Aranara. How's that? Don't the very words just conjure up images of Aranara in your mind's eye?
Nope.
Well, many an adventure. How about you, Miss Forest Ranger? Do you soar into the atmosphere on the wings of imagination?
Huh? Me? I don't know. Maybe I do, but maybe not. Anyway, it has nothing to do with me, so... Yeah, I'm fine. It's just that witnessing Tanja's creative process is a little...
Overwhelming.
Oh, yes. Yes. Overwhelming.
For now, I've decided to stay here with Razi until we witness the legendary moment when the Aranara appear in this hollow. Don't worry, I won't let the Akara Crafts toy makers down.
He seems pretty stubborn. Looks like we'll have to stay here and wait a little longer.
No, I think we should return to our camp first. Tanja, in Aranara and the Three Little Fungus, it says that Aranara are very sensitive creatures. I don't think they'll show up if we stay here.
Oh? Was that in the story? Ah, yes, I remember now. Miss Forest Ranger, you sure know your stuff. In that case, let's go back to camp and call it a day.
टाइम चेंज करना है इधर तो पहले इधर पहुंच के टाइम चेंज करना है नेक्स्ट डे ये क्या सीन है गेट बंद कर दिया परफेक्ट हुआ है इस बार परफेक्ट
Traveler, wake up! It's not the Aranara, it's Kale. She's gone. Oh, Paimon's been worried about Kale since last night. Even though she kept telling us she was okay after we saw the evidence of Aranara activity, she's been... Anyway, let's go find her.
अब इसको ढूंढना पड़ेगा
Aren't these Kale's footprints? But why are they headed towards the tree hollow?
किधर ये सबको चार्ज अटैक मारना पड़ेगा इनका अटैक ही ऐसा है
So Kale came back here alone. Is she waiting for the Aranara to show up?
And I thought this was a place nobody knew about. I never thought Tanja would find it, or that I would run into the Traveler and Paimon. If I'd known, I would have just told the tree hollow instead of writing it down. There must be another way to practice my handwriting. Now I've created a whole new problem for myself. What do I do now? No, that won't work. I should be writing something that an Aranara would never say, so that Tanja won't mistake me for one of them. But what should I write? What should I write? Oh, I've got it. There's no way Tanja could see this as the work of an Aranara.
So the evidence of Aranara activity we saw during the day was actually evidence of Kale's activity. But why didn't she just tell Tanja? Oh, right. Kale told Razi that he could tell any secret to a tree hollow. Must be because that's what she does. And yeah, you're right. We'll keep her secret for her. Oh, Looks like she's almost done writing. Let's head back.
Aha! There's a new note just as I expected. Yes, yes! It's the same handwriting, which means it must have been written by the same Aranara. Let's see what it says.
Ooh, what could it be?
I want to visit Mondstadt during the Ludi Harpastum again? No, that's impossible. This must be some kind of mistake. How could an Aranara go to Mondstadt for the Ludi Harpastum? Even I would never write that into a fairy tale.
So, in other words, the notes can't have been left by an Aranara.
Yeah. If you ask me, they were probably left by a passing merchant from Mondstadt or something. Definitely not an Aranara.
No, I refuse to believe it. I can't.
What do you mean you can't? It's not like it'll take you a huge amount of effort.
You've written so many stories beloved by the children.
No! I can't do it. I thought that if I could find an Aranara, I'd be able to help Akara Crafts. But it was someone from Mondstadt all along.
But you've managed to write all those stories without ever having seen a real Aranara, right? What makes this so different?
Rossi, you tell them.
Really? Can I?
Yes, it's fine. Tell them. I know this is the moment you've been waiting for.
Okay. Kale, Traveler, Paimon, do you remember when I said that there was a secret I didn't want to tell anyone? I didn't want to tell anyone the secret, but it made me feel very sad and also turned Dad into a completely different person. So, I think I should tell you. Dad isn't the one who came up with all those Aranara stories.
What? Hold on. So if Uncle Tanja wasn't the author, then who was it?
It was me. Dad's been telling stories in Port Ormos for as long as I can remember. I always got to listen to all his new stories. Every night, Dad would give me a Zaytun peach for dinner, and I'd eat it while he told his stories. The Zaytun peaches were delicious, but Dad's stories were really bad. But Dad kept on going, telling his stories again and again. Oh, one time, he even borrowed a camera from Lord Sangema Bey's shop and got me to take pictures of him in action. Dad showed me the picture and said that it shall become the precious record of Sumeru's best storyteller early in his career. Even though I only had Zaytun peaches to eat and not so great stories to listen to, Then one day, I tried telling Dad a story I came up with. Dad seemed really excited from the very beginning. He looked really happy. He lifted me up high into the air and told me to continue. He lifted me up so high that I was looking down at him. As I continued with my story, I saw his expression gradually change. And when I got to my favorite part, Dad started crying. I guess he must have been moved by my story. When Dad put me back down, I looked up at him again, but now he had a scary look in his eyes.
You remember it so vividly.
It's not only Rosie. I, too, remember every detail of what happened that day. After that, I gradually grew in fame and started making money. I became Sumeru's best storyteller, just as... Finally, we could afford more than just Zaytun peaches for dinner. I thought it would make Rosie happy.
I was really happy at first, but then everyone started calling me Tanja's son instead of Rosie. I kinda guessed why, but I also didn't want to believe it. Dad got busier with things that had nothing to do with storytelling. So I made up my mind that this time, I just want to be good old Rosie so that Dad will become good old Dad again. Instead of Dad the way he is now, starting every story with,
Dedicated to my dearest Razi. I prefer my dad how he used to be, stumbling over words and not knowing how to end the story. That's why I decided to keep how I imagine Aranara to look like a secret.
Wait, Paimon gets it now. To sum up, all of Uncle Tandra's fairy tales were actually stories written by Razi. And because Razi didn't want Tandra to keep living a lie, he refused to help him with the Kara Crafts commission.
Yes. That's why I tried looking for possible evidence of Aranara. But it turned out that I was just being a clown, as always. I'm a terrible father. I'm sorry, Razi. I'm so sorry. And I owe you all an apology, too, for wasting your time. Razi's the only one who can help Akara Crafts. If you can manage to persuade him, that is. Right now.
Are we gonna let this happen?
You want me to help Akara Crafts with their carving? Well, I did mention what the Aranara look like in my stories. But to make it carving, we might need more details. Kale, Traveler, and Paimon, I might need your help on this one. I've never really left Port Ormos before. This is my first time in Gandharvaville. Well, it's my first time being so far from home. Sumeru is so much bigger than I thought. Seeing new places has given me loads of new ideas for my Aranara story. So I want to visit more places in Sumeru. And I also want to take pictures of Dad everywhere that we travel to.
You still want me to come with you? Even after all I've done?
Yeah, of course. Come on, you're the best dad ever.
Aw, this is the happiest Razi has sounded since we met him.
I want to thank you, Kale.
Huh? Me? I didn't do anything to help.
You told me about telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Even though I didn't have the time to find a tree hollow, telling everyone my secret made me feel so much better.
Yeah. It's hard to keep too many secrets. I made a lot of mistakes back in Mondstadt. But when I look back on them, it all feels more like a new beginning. I'm sure this experience will be the same for Tanja.
Yes. I'll do my best to become a good father again. Wait. Did you just say you've been to Mondstadt?
Just passed by once. Never mind that. Come on. Let's go, Razi. Grab that camera and see what hidden inspiration you can discover along the way.
Okay, let's go. Come on, Dad.
Razi, slow down and watch your step.
ये भी मिल गया कंप्लीट है 80 हाँ इधर से प्रीमोजियम से मिलेंगे पिक्चर इससे नहीं खींचना है न्यू कैरेक्टर हमको ये चाहिए इसको अपग्रेड करने के लिए अब ये मिलेगा कैसे आर्टिफैक्ट्स भी नहीं है मेरे पे तो इसको इक्विप कर लेते हैं स्विच इनकी पिक्चर क्लिक करनी है ऐसा इनसे फाइट करने पे प्रीमोजेम्स मिलेंगे और इधर क्या है? गो टू चैलेंज। अभी नहीं फाइट कर सकता ना मैं, तो सबसे कुछ ना कुछ मिलेगा ही मिलेगा। और इवेंट शॉप में से क्या मिलेगा? बहुत सारी चीज़ें हैं, पर ये परचेज करेंगे। प्रीमो जेम्स इधर से 5 बार परचेज कर सकते हैं। सबसे पहला प्रायोरिटी प्रीमो जेम्स, बाद में क्राउन। मैं भी पिक्चर क्लिक करके आते पहले। इधर से नहीं है, ये यहाँ पे है। करके फोटो किसकी खींचनी? नहीं, कोई नहीं पता। पिक्चर फोटोज। वे इसने मेरा हेल्थ ख़त्म कर दी और गायब भी हो गया। ये तो गलत सीन है, एकदम से पहले पड़े वो लोग तो। इनका पिक्चर क्लिक करने आया था, इनका तो पिक्चर ही खत्म कर दी। कलेक्ट। एक मिनट। इसका क्लिक किया हो तो 2 3 जगह पे और क्लिक करना है। एक तो इतना ठोका ठाकी चलता है इसमें। क्या कहीं और 4 जगह का मतलब खुद जाके अलग अलग जगह पे एक एक की फोटो खींचनी है, ऐसा कुछ है। ये तो बहुत दूर जाना है। इधर कोई नहीं, इधर टेलीपोर्ट करते हैं उसके बाद जाते हैं उधर। हमने एक स्टोरी तो खत्म ही कर दी है, और स्टोरी करने के
Good
लिए
things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
नया कैरेक्टर मिला है तो सीरियस फाइट नहीं होती, इसी से काम चलाएंगे। डैमेज तक नहीं है मेरा अभी तो। देखो फाइट करके तो अभी मतलब नहीं, कोई चेस्ट मिल जाएगा पर वो तो वापस भी आके ले लेंगे। हमें इवेंट पहले कंप्लीट करते हैं पूरा ये। इवेंट प्रीमो जेम्स चाहिए अपने को ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा, इधर से 86 है अभी।
Time for a light show.
बैनिट यूज करना चाहिए हमने को।
Light it up.
बैनिट को ट्रैवलर। अरे ये तो इससे इम्यून ही है।
Fuse is lit.
ये चाहिए अपने को।
Time for a light show. That didn't count.
यहाँ पे आके तो ये तो पिलर मतलब अरे डरा क्यों रहा है मेरी ऐसी की तैसी करवाएगा। मैं कसम से डर गया, झूठ नहीं बोलता मैं। उस तक मेरी वो टच भी नहीं होंगे। पीछे करना पड़ेगा मेरे को इधर से। हर जगह तो खतरनाक खतरनाक चीज़ें हैं यहाँ पे। स्टैचू ऑफ द सेवन। हाँ, इधर का एरिया भी अनलॉक हो गया। नीचे जाके एक एरिया अनलॉक करना है, पर हमको इधर जाने के लिए बोल रहा है। टेलीपोर्ट नहीं कर सकता हूँ मैं। ऐसा क्यों? अच्छा मैं इधर हूँ, इसीलिए टेलीपोर्ट नहीं कर सकता हूँ। तो पिक्चर पे ये मिला है, ये और ये अभी दो और बाकी है। और इधर से हमको ऐसा ये हमको दिखा था ना, ये कोई नहीं कोई नहीं कोई नहीं। शॉप में भी हमको करेंसी मिली है थोड़ी सी, पर ये वाली करेंसी नहीं मिली है। पर इससे कुछ होगा क्या खरीदने से? पता नहीं क्या करेंसी का सीन है। दो टाइप की करेंसी है। ऐसे सब प्रीमोजेम्स खरीद सकते हैं भी। 93 प्रीमोजेम्स। तो ये है यहाँ पे। हेलो, ये क्या सीन है? क्यों मरने वरने वाला सीन है क्या? मैं भग रहा है। ये सब मैं बाद में करूँगा, अकेला तो मैं करूँगा ही नहीं इन सब चीज़ों को। अकेले करेंगे पर अभी नहीं। पहले तो मैं प्रीमोजेम्स इकट्ठा करूँगा, उसके बाद ही करेंगे कुछ। इनकी पिक्चर एक्चुअली इनकी तो पहले से क्लिक कर रखी है ना। हाँ इनकी तो पहले से क्लिक कर रखी है, तो इधर मेरे को क्यों ले गए लोग? शायद से उनकी वो अलग है। अब ये चाहिए हमको, ये तो 400। इधर मिलेगा तो मैं इधर टेलीपोर्ट होऊंगा। अब नहीं, ये दोनों जगह ओपन कर लेंगे। उसके बाद क्रेचर ढूंढने हैं नए नए तरीके के। चेस्ट तो बहुत है, चेस्ट मतलब अभी लूटूंगा नहीं, मतलब थोड़ा पहले तो ये प्रीमो जेम्स इकट्ठा कर लेंगे, उसके बाद चेस्ट की बारी आएगी। तो पता चल रहा है ना वो कॉइन से किधर क्या, मतलब किधर इन्वेस्ट करने का है, मतलब किधर से क्या मिलेगा उससे। देखो हमको फाइट तो नहीं करना है। और रही बात इसकी क्लिक करनी थी, बगलो पिक्चर क्लिक करनी थी। बेनेट आ गया, बेनेट। इसको देखो, पता नहीं क्या है अभी, तेरे को क्या है, इतना 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 मरने का डर नहीं है इसको। ये तो कंप्लीटेड हो गया, ये नहीं खुला अभी तक। नॉट येट अवेलेबल, अनलॉक्ड इन 2 days। चलो कोई मुद्दा नहीं। और इन दोनों को क्रीचर को हराने का मिलेगा अपने को 40-80। इसको दोनों को हराने मतलब 80 120 120 बोल रहा हूँ, 160 प्रीमो जेम्स इन दोनों को हराने का। और ये क्या चीज़ है, 40। इधर चलते ही जब ऐसा 40 मिल रहा है ना इससे प्रीमो जेम्स। अच्छा इसको है क्या, चल चल। मेरे को तो फर्स्ट में तो वो समझने में लग गया ये वर्क कैसे करता है। अरे नहीं, कैसे वर्क करता है ये? $50 कॉइन इकट्ठा करने थे, 41 कॉइन इकट्ठा किया हूँ मैं। और भाई क्या हाल चाल? बस बढ़िया, तुम बताओ तुम कैसे? बस मैं नई चीज़ें करने की ट्राई कर रहा, नई चीज़ें। ये 9 घंटे बाद अवेलेबल होगा तो इसको ही कंप्लीट कर लेते हैं पूरा। $400 हो गए तो मैं शॉप में से ये रिडीम कर सकता हूँ। ये इवेंट ओपन कैसे करना है? तुमको पहला क्वेस्ट करना पड़ेगा जो कि इस मैप में आ रखा है, जिससे तुमको ये कैरेक्टर मिलेगा। हट जा। ये कैरेक्टर क्वेस्ट करो, यहाँ पे आया होगा इवेंट के अंदर। देखो ये इवेंट है, इधर तुमको क्वेस्ट में एंटर करना पड़ेगा, मतलब जो भी स्टोरी है नई इस मैप की। ये देखो तुमको ये दिखाएगा 35 रैंक जो भी है। तुमको जिधर ये शॉप दिख रहा है उधर ऑप्शन दिखेगा, पहले ये नहीं आया होगा। मैं इससे रिडीम कर लो, मैं प्रीमो जेम से रिडीम करूँगा अभी तो। हाँ वही क्वेस्ट ये करना है जिसमें तुमको ये इंट्रोड्यूस करवाएगी कैरेक्टर, फर्स्ट टाइम दिखाई देगी तो तुमको तुरंत ही फ्री में मिल जाएगी ऐसा। मैं भी जस्ट कंप्लीट किया हूँ, तो स्ट्रीम थोड़ा सा पीछे करो, पीछे करके देख सकते हो। अभी जस्ट कंप्लीट किया हूँ मैं पूरा का पूरा। ऐसा जोंगली नहीं मिला अपने को, और मुझे लगता भी नहीं कि जोंगली मिलेगा अपने को, क्योंकि हमारी आईडी में बहुत कुछ मिल चुका है। तो उम्मीद भी नहीं रख रहा हूँ मैं जोंगली के लिए। तो ये देखो अपने को ये बो मिला था, एमएस बो, जो कि मैं इसको दे रखा हूँ। और हमारे पास ये ओमिया है जिसके पास थंडर पल्स है, ये भी मेरे को विश करने पे मिल चुका है। बैनर जाने वाला था इसका, वेपन बैनर, जब मैं विश किया था 8 विशेस में निकला था मेरे को ये थंडर पर। 8 विश ओनली, 8 विश ओनली। जोंगली के लिए कितना विश किया? जोंगली के लिए मैंने अभी तक किया 22 विशेस, 22 23 ऐसा कुछ समथिंग। फिर जोंगली नहीं मिली अपने को, फिसेल मिली है जो कि C2 की है, C2 की मिल चुकी है ये। और ये थोमा मिला है, पता नहीं क्यों मेरी ऐसी की तैसी थोमा तेरी वो मिला है, बस मुझे मिल जाएगा जोंगली। हाँ भाई, तो मेरी किस्मत ही घटिया है अभी के लिए, तो मुझे नहीं मिला। और ट्रैवलर को भी मैं क्या बोलते हैं चेंज कर दिया हूँ अभी के लिए। अब हमें को इसमें थोड़ी सी पावर मिलती है ट्रैवलर की अलग से। हेलो लॉन्ग टाइम नो से भाई, क्या बात है, क्या बात है, अच्छी बात है। अभी देख लिए ना, थोड़ा देखना चैनल पे वैसे भी ग्रो कम हो गए अपना, व्यूवर्स नहीं आते हैं, कोई देखता नहीं अपनी वीडियो ज़्यादा। हेलो सोल मोटल, अरे अरे तुमको मतलब कोरियन वर्जन की बात कैसे याद है अभी तक? कोरियन वर्जन में नाम था मेरा सोल मोटल। डू यू प्ले पबजी मोबाइल ब्रो? खेलेंगे, बस वो अनबैन हो जाए। वैसे है मेरे उसमें, मैं दिखा सकता हूँ तुमको पबजी। ये रहा रिसेंट में पड़ा हुआ है। ये रहा BGMI, मतलब पबजी बोलते जिसको भी, पर अनबैन नहीं है इसलिए नहीं खेलता मैं भी। अनबैन हो मतलब अनबैन हो जाएगी तो खेलेंगे। ये यूजर ने डेविलोपी के नाम से अभी तो आईडी, और मैं इतना मरने की हालत में कैसे हो गया। डेविलोपी वही फेरो एक सूट है अपने पास जो कि पहले था। हेलो ब्रो, ये इंस्टाग्राम है ना, चैनल के नाम से ही है। बताता हूँ, रुको एक जरा मैं ये कर लूँ थोड़ा, उसके बाद बताता हूँ। मेरे को टाइम पे क्लिक करना है। ये कर लें, इसके बाद बताते हैं तुमको इंस्टाग्राम का क्या सीन है। गलत फंस गया मैं इधर। इस बार हो गया इजी पिज्जी। पिछली बार मैं मिस कर दिया था ये। अभी ये चैलेंज ओपन नहीं हुआ है। इधर से मिल जाएगा अपने बच्चा का सब चीज। रही बात इंस्टाग्राम की, इंस्टाग्राम ये देखो, ये बताता हूँ देखो। ITX_ badlegend। ये इंस्टाग्राम में पिन किया हुआ है। इंस्टाग्राम में ज़्यादा यूज़ नहीं करता, पर कोई नहीं। मुझे किधर जाना था? ये भी क्वेश्चन ओ है। इधर से बुक्स मिलेगी जिससे हम प्रीमोजेम्स खरीद सकते हैं 5 × 60 ऐसा। हाँ, इससे तो मैं फाइट नहीं करने वाला, मर जाऊंगा बेफजूल का। फायदा नहीं अभी फाइट करके, मैं अब कोई बिल्ड नहीं किया अभी ढंग से। एक ही कैरेक्टर है जो भी बिल्ड कर रहा हूँ मैं। ये मिया को बिल्ड करेंगे हम, थोड़ा अच्छी बात है। पर मेरा वेपन अपग्रेड करने के लिए मेरे पास मटेरियल ख़त्म हो गए हैं। वेपन अपग्रेड नहीं कर सकता मैं भी। ये स्टैमिना का इसमें हरकतें हैं, स्टैमिना। अच्छा, अच्छी बात है, उधर नहीं गया। 10,000, इधर से भी 10,000। मैं भी चेस्ट नहीं ओपन कर रहा हूँ, मैं बस ये इवेंट आ रखा है जिसको कंप्लीट करना चाहता हूँ पूरा। ये भी कुछ अलग चीज़ है। एक तो पिक्चर मतलब फ़ोटो खींचने का इवेंट है इसके अंदर। आज का तो कंप्लीट हो चुका है। डिफीट 12 एनिमीज, डिफीट 12 एनिमीज। ट्रैवलर का भी अटैक अच्छा ही हो गया अभी तो। मिस कर गया मैं। कोई नहीं, ये लोग तो आराम से डिफीट हो जाएंगे। इतनी तो योमिया बिल्ड है मेरी, डिफीट कर देगी इनको तो आराम से। इसको क्या लगा था मैं डॉज नहीं कर दूंगा। मैं फिशर लगाना भूल गया, अभी उसको हटा दिया था मैं। ये डॉज कर लिया मैं इसको दोबारा से। डैमेज देने में भी अच्छी है। अरे कैमरा एंगल को क्या हो रहा है? नौ तो डिफीट कर दिए, 3 और बाकी है। ये डिफीट होते उठते मेरे को डैमेज देके चला गया। डिफीट, चैलेंज कंप्लीट। ऐसे मिशंस हैं ना, मज़ा ही आ जाएगा। तो इनसे में मतलब ये जो बुक है कि इनसे हम अभी वो प्रीमो जेम्स सेकेंड, थर्ड और फोर्थ। ये 2 दिन के बाद खुलेगा। ये क्या सीन चलता है इसका? हम शॉप में प्रीमो जेम्स दे रखा है, इस बारे में लोगों ने खरीद सकते हैं। ये सब तो बाद में खरीदूंगा, प्रीमो जेम्स इम्पोर्टेंट है अभी के लिए। इनका भी कुछ वो है सेंस। जंगली तो निकालना ही है मेरे को, जंगली निकल जाएगा तो अच्छी बात है।
Thank you so much. Here is your compensation as promised.
मैं इनमें से सब खरीद सकता हूँ, पर इन सब का होगा क्या? छोड़ो, खरीदना ही तो है। 1 मिनट में इधर से कुछ और भी खरीद सकता हूँ। नहीं, ऊपर वाला पहले खरीदते हैं। कुछ तो होगा ही, तभी तो खरीदने के लिए बोल रहा है। और कुछ भी देता है क्या?
Thank you so much.
नहीं, यही देता है। ये कैसे करेंगे हम फिर?
Have you ever...
फर्स्ट क्या सीन है इनका, क्या करूँगा मैं? अच्छा, गलत चीज़। मेरे को एक एक करके ख़रीदना चाहिए था सारा चीज़। तो मैं भी इसको कर ही नहीं सकता हूँ। मैं नीचे का सिर्फ शरीर खरीदा हूँ सबका। क्या बात है, क्या बात है। कर दी ना गलती मैंने। मेरे को पूरी की पूरी बॉडी खरीदनी चाहिए थी, ऊपर से नीचे तक सब कुछ। ये क्या, इसकी स्टोरी आ रखी है पर कोई मतलब नहीं। मैंने आज शोगन की स्टोरी की है अभी कंप्लीट। सेकंड 2 स्टोरी थी ना वो। ये बॉस है, इससे फाइट करने का है। फाइट करके भी क्या मिलेगा? हमें कोई है क्या फाइट करने के लिए? आ सकता है क्या इससे? बल्कि उसके पास के एरिया सारा का सारा वो कर लेते हैं, क्योंकि भी क्वेस्ट का हिस्सा है। 1 मिनट, इसको नेविगेट करेंगे। चलो, उससे ही फाइट करके 60 या ऐसे कुछ समथिंग मिलेगा। देख लो कोई है क्या पहले तो। सब लोग वही सब कर रहे हैं अभी बैठ के, क्वेस्ट ही। ये देखते हैं, ये भी क्वेस्ट कर रहा होगा तो आएगा नहीं, क्योंकि सबका नया है ना, तो सब पूरा का पूरा सरवाइव करेंगे। अरे ये कहाँ उतर गया? मैं भी निकलो निकलो यहाँ से। अभी तो मैं फाइट ही नहीं कर सकता हूँ किसी से। मतलब कर सकता हूँ पर मेरे को ये एरिया पूरा एक्सप्लोर करना है, इसकी वजह से नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं फाइट। ये किधर है? ऊपर है क्या? क्या सीन है? पानी वानी में गए? वो अपने आप ही मर गया। ये पानी के अंदर है। पानी इधर से हटेगा, क्वेस्ट होगा इधर का भी कोई तो। इनकी ऐसी की तैसी। ये देखो, ये दिख रहा है ना, फाइट जब करने को जबरदस्ती के लिए बोल रहे हैं तो कर ही लेंगे, क्या दिक्कत है।
Ooh, let me open it.
अब सही है, अभी जाके मार के आएंगे। चलो चलो, तो मेरे को एरिया एक्सप्लोर करना है उधर से आके। मैं इधर क्यों जा रहा हूँ, मेरे को जाना उधर है पूरा।
Goldfish up down! Fuse is lit!
मैं चैट नहीं देख रहा हूँ, 1 मिनट बस। हाँ, ट्रैवलर भी थोड़ा वैसा हो गया अभी। बगलो बगलो पागल हो गया है। डॉजिंग खेल रहा हूँ मेरे पूरा। 1 मिनट 1 मिनट बस। वो तो फंस गया, उसकी ऐसी की तैसी कर देंगे पहले। पर इसको लग ही नहीं रहा है। उसका लेवल 80 है। What is 1 मिनट। अरे इसकी मैं परेशान हो गया अभी। रुको 1 सेकंड बस। 2 साइड में है तो मेरे को हटना पड़ेगा थोड़ा। 1 मिनट मेरी सिचुएशन अलग है अभी। 1 मिनट बस, 1 मिनट। किधर है व्हाट्सएप, किधर है? नहीं देखा ही नहीं। अनदर कॉल। अनदर कॉल शो कर रहा है। अनदर कॉल। क्या सिचुएशन है? पूरा का पूरा इसके अंदर का क्वेस्ट है। देखो क्या सीन है। अच्छा मैं उसको यूज़ कर रहा हूँ, बहुत गंदा मारा उसने भी। मैं बोल रहा हूँ उसी को यूज़ कर ही रहा हूँ मैं, ट्रैवलर को। मैं भी लगाया नहीं हूँ आर्टिफैक्ट्स बस। और वो तो फ्री में मिल गई है। नहीं, मेरे में तो 150 का पिंग दे रहा है। 150 का। अच्छा, 150 ही आती थी पहले भी नॉर्मल।
Time to go.
देखो वाईफाई का दिक्कत। मेरा तो एक ही से डिवाइस वही रहता है वाईफाई में से। अच्छा, मेरा उसका है, क्या बोलते हैं, मेट्रो वाला, मेट्रो चांडा 5G है, 5G राउटर ऐसा। नहीं मेरा जियो का नहीं है, मेरा टांडा का है, टांडा राउटर ऐसा। मेट्रो वाला। मैं तो धमकी दे के रखता हूँ, मेरा कटना नहीं चाहिए गलती से, इतना पैसा लेता है तो। अरे मैं क्या बताऊँ, मेरा पहले खुद वैसे चलता था, पर मैं 5G राउटर लगवा दिया तो सही हो गया। मैं इसको मारने के लिए बुलाया, ये जो है बॉस को। अरे वही इसका क्या बोलते हैं, अरे इसको अपग्रेड करता मैं, 20 चाहिए मेरे को। एक लेवल इसको ऊपर करूँगा जो मिली है फ्री में। मैं 20 किया, 19-20 में मेरे को वो मिली है। अरे वो फ्री में मिला है, वो तो क्वेस्ट करने पे मिलता है फ्री में जो। हाँ कर लिया मैं, फ्री में मिल गया मेरे को तुरंत। मैं कर लिया। अरे उसके अंदर मैं तुमको स्पॉइलर दे सकता हूँ, सीधी बात है। वो जिसको ढूंढने जिसको जाती है, क्या नाम है, वो लड़का ही रहता है शुरू में जो हमको मिलता है क्वेस्ट में, मेन उसका जो डैड रहता है, उसको उसकी स्टोरी नहीं रहती है ऐसा। है मेरे पास। अच्छा उधर 1 मिनट आया मैं। देखो डैमेज देखो कितना है। ट्रैवलर भी 2000 का डैमेज दे रहा है ऐसे। अरे उसकी मतलब वेपन में एलिमेंट मास्टरी वाला वेपन इस्तेमाल कर रहा हूँ। अच्छा, तुम्हारा तो आर्टिफैक्ट्स भी सही होगा। अरे तो मेरा तीनों बोल रहा हूँ, दोनों में एलिमेंट मास्टरी है, आर्टिफैक्ट्स में, दोनों में। पर ये है कि अलग अलग होगा। ग्लैडिएटर क्या बोलते हैं इसमें, रुको दिखाता हूँ क्या गया। इसका एलिमेंट मास्टरी कहाँ चला गया? 492 वो है 92 492। दो मैं उसको क्या सुमन मल्ला, अरे आगे क्या कांग्रेस 1.14K सब्सक्राइबर्स। अभी मेरा वो क्रिएट रेट वाला 2 पीस क्रिएट रेट 12% इंक्रीज। टैलेंट अप कर सकते हैं पर करेंगे नहीं, होगा ही नहीं।
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
मेरा फिसेल जो है फिसेल C2 की हो चुकी है, वो भी मेरे को 2 बार मिल गई थी C2।
A blade embraces its duty.
C2 की हो चुकी है और ये थोमा मिल गया पता नहीं कहाँ से। ये C1 का हो गया, शील्ड लगा के पता नहीं क्या करेगा जिंदगी में।
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
मैं तो इधर से वो खरीद रहा हूँ शॉप से, इसके प्रीमो जेम्स मिल रहे हैं शॉप से, 5 बार परचेज कर सकते हैं सर। अरे ये जो अभी शॉप आया है, इवेंट का शॉप जो है, प्रीमो जेम्स है उसके अंदर 60 एक बार में 150 बुक्स है। जंगली से तो मैं उम्मीद छोड़ दिया कि निकलने वाला है मेरा ये, इतने में नहीं निकला तो मतलब नहीं निकलेगा। उम्मीद छोड़ दिया मैं इससे कि ये निकलेगा मेरे आगे। अरे मैं कम से कम 23 कर दूंगा, 23-24 फुल। मेरे पास ये क्या हो गया, ग्लिच हो गया ये? प्रीमो जेम्स तो थे ना पहले से ही। अरे ये जो अपडेट में मिले थे, अपडेट करते के साथ ही 600 प्रीमो जेम्स 600, और मेरे पास पहले से 19 वो थे मतलब विशिष्ट थे पहले से ही, क्योंकि 8 ही में खर्च किया था ना वो, जब मेरे को वो मिल गया था उसका थंडर पल्स 8 विश में, तब 19 बच्चे थे मेरे पास।
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
चलो, अरे ये बंद हो गया। नहीं 8 नहीं थे, 28 नहीं 27 पुल थे मेरे पास, 27 समथिंग। मैं मार दूं। ओए मेरा उतना डैमेज नहीं जाता जितना भी ये दे रही है उन लोग को डैमेज।
Time for a light show.
हाँ वो देखा हूँ मैं भी। क्या तुमने किया ना वैसे? अभी तुम्हारा जंगली तो निकल गया होगा। अरे करो तुम, क्या निकलेगा निकलेगा 2-3। वो आया एमडी का निकल गया 30 पुल में। हाँ था, बोल रहा था 50-50 था निकलना का चांस। 50-50 चला, 30 में निकल गया उसका। हाँ अभी बोल रहा है चैट में वही है। पीटी कितनी थी भाई एमडी भाई बताओ जरा। हाँ पूछ रहा हूँ चैट में ही है ना, पूछ रहा हूँ। 40 की थी। मैं तो सारा ख़त्म ही कर दिया, मेरा चांस ही नहीं बचा था। वो खोला ये खोला। मैं फिर भी खुश हूँ, मेरे को 2 कैरेक्टर मिल चुके। और अभी 6 अच्छा गानी के लिए 56 पुल्स। वो बोल रहा 56 पुल्स हैं उसके पास अभी भी, तो गानी के लिए जाएगा। मैं तो क्या ही बताऊं। मैं सेव करना बेकार है, मेरे को सेव नहीं करना चाहिए मेरे को किसी चीज़ में। देखो सेव करने से उम्मीदें बढ़ जाती है मेरी, जो कि मेरे को नहीं बढ़ानी है। कितने का दे रहा है? 8000 का ट्रैवलर है ना ये, उसके बीच में कोई और छुपा के रखे हो। वही बोल रहा हूँ, ट्रैवलर ही है ना ये, कोई और है वो। अभी तो और भी आएंगे कैरेक्टर। ये क्या चीज़ है? ये कुछ नया चीज़ मिला मेरे को इधर घूमते घूमते। वो ड्रैगन के पास चलते हैं, वही ड्रैगन। कौन सा फ़ोन है? मेरे पास फ़ोन नहीं है भाई, आईपैड मिनी 5 है, आईपैड पे खेलता हूँ मैं। ये कोई ब्लैक होल सा टाइप का है क्या? आओ आओ इधर आओ, इसको मारेंगे, आ जाओ। वो भी है। ये क्या ऊपर है क्या ये रहा। तो फिर मैं खुद ढूंढ ही रहा हूँ मैं खुद अभी। इनको मार देता हूँ मैं, ये नीचे हैं जो लोग। अरे ये तो एक बार में करियर ख़त्म कर देंगे मेरा। और मैं मर भी गया हूँ। मैं इनसे क्यों भिड़ने आ गया, मैं जा रहा हूँ, मेरे से गलती हो गई। मैं मर गया हूँ। देख क्यों क्यों लड़ने आया हूँ मैं इनसे। मर गया मैं पूरा का पूरा। मेरा कैरेक्टर इतना वीक था। ये है, मैंने क्या बताएं, वो नहीं किया मैंने अभी तक। कहाँ आना है मेरे को, अभी बहुत दूर आने का। हाँ वो मिलके मेरे को मार दिए तीनों की तीनों छोटी सी जगह में। एक तो 1 मिनट में हेल्थ तो करके आऊँ, पर इसने मेरे को इतनी दूर पे भेजा है, कहाँ तक। ये ट्रैवलर को हटा रहा हूँ मैं, ट्रैवलर को हटा रहा हूँ मैं उसको ले लेता हूँ, बैनेट को। हाँ तो ट्रैवलर तुम लगा रखे हो ना, मैं बैनेट लगा लेता हूँ, हेल्थ हो जाएगा। कहाँ आना है मेरे को, मेरे को बतेरा दूर आना है। जब मैं मर गया था ना इधर जाके। सुमेरो में हाइड्रो राज करेगा। हाइड्रो कैरेक्टर, पायरो कैरेक्टर है मेरे पास। हाइड्रो कैरेक्टर कौन सा होता है, मिनट रुको जरा। हाइड्रो कैरेक्टर कौन सा कैरेक्टर है, मैं उनसे नाम से याद ही नहीं रखता हूँ। वो क्या बारबरा क्या, हाँ बारबरा हो गया, चाइल्ड हो गया, चाइल्ड। अरे मैं मर गया, मैं शुरू से आ रहा हूँ बस, क्योंकि वो उसने मेरे को उधर ही फेंका है। हाँ वो अनलॉक ही करता हूँ, उधर पहली वाली जगह पे वो था, मतलब पानी के अंदर है वो। मैं फाइट नहीं ले रहा किसी से, इसलिए मैं भाग रहा था। मैं वो भी मतलब ऑलमोस्ट मैं कर चुका हूँ भाई, आज का सारा दिन से प्रीमोज मिलेगा। इधर पूरा पूरा खानदान पार्टी कर रहा है और मैं इधर जाके क्या करना। ये मस्त है स्पाइडरमैन। वही नया नया चीज़ आया है इसमें भी। आ रहा हूँ मैं धीरे धीरे। तुमने मार दिया, पर मैं कैसे मारूं, मेरा तो गेम ही क्रैश हो गया। आने तो दो मेरे को। हाँ वो दो बॉस मारने ना, उनसे भी मिलेगा प्रीमो जेम्स। मैं भी प्रीमो जेम्स के पीछे पड़ रखा और मैं मर चुका हूँ, मतलब मेरा गेम क्रैश हो गया, मैं वापस आ रहा हूँ। ये गेम क्रैश होता है ना, दिमाग ख़राब हो रहा है मेरे को। एक गेम डिलीट मारना पड़ेगा सर से। क्या चीज़, क्या चीज़? अरे 64 वाला है, 64 वाला है, पर आज तक इसने कोई गेम क्रैश नहीं हुआ था, पता है आपसे, पता नहीं का सीन है अभी होता है। आज तक इसमें पबजी क्रैश नहीं हुआ, पर ये क्रैश हो गया। वो भी तो 11-12 GB का गेम हो गया था। मैं इधर से ये चालू कर लेता हूँ पहले। मैं उतने दिन से लाइव स्ट्रीम ही कर रहा हूँ। ये वाली गेम उतने दिनों से मैं खेल ही रहा हूँ। वहाँ तक चढ़ भी पाऊँगा क्या मैं? ये टावर एक्टिवेट करने जा रहा हूँ मैं टॉप पे। कितना ऊपर दे रखा है इन्होंने ये टावर। एक ये टावर एक्टिवेट करूँगा, उसके बाद इधर आऊँगा उधर एक्टिवेट करने। इसमें एक कैरेक्टर आर्टिफैक्ट्स के वो नए दिए हैं उन लोगों ने, मैं देखा था। अरे लो मर गया मैं। क्या बकवास है, मर गया मैं। पर अभी तो मैं मर गया। पहले भाग रहा हूँ मैं, भाग रहा हूँ अभी तो। ये पीछे मेरे 3 कुत्ते पड़ गए, वही वाले जो कि ऐसी तैसी करा रहे हैं। भाग रहा हूँ। अरे आज मैं उससे फाइट किया ना, क्या बोलते हैं, क्या नाम है उसका, सोगन का आज वो वाला भी कर लिया ना मैं, स्टोरी सेकंड, जिसमें वो अपनी बहन के बारे में बताती है कि उसकी बहन है एक जो कि भी मर चुकी है, जो राइडन, पता नहीं उसका नाम क्या था। आ गया मैं लगते बकते। पहले वो एक्टिवेट करना है उसका पिलर। चेक पॉइंट किधर है? चेक पॉइंट दो मेरे को। स्पाइडरमैन बनते घूम रहा हूँ इधर तो। चेक पॉइंट किधर है? ये तो इन लोग के उधर है। इसमें से हेल्थ कर लो इधर आके। तो मैं मर गया, वापस इतना दूर से आना पड़ेगा मेरे को। ये क्या सीन है? मैं तो गया ही नहीं, यहाँ से हिला ही नहीं। पहली बात तो तुम देख ही नहीं रहे मेरे को कहा। अरे मैं वही ढूंढ रहा हूँ, किधर किधर आ रहा हूँ मैं इधर। हाँ दिख गया, पहुँच गया। मैं भी आ रहा हूँ। ऐसे मीका ने हम लोग के लिए पोर्टल खोला था। अच्छी बात है, ये मिल गया। चलो इसको मारो, वही है ना, ये क्या बोलते हैं, इसको मारने के लिए फायर वाला ही से मतलब सही रहेगा ना, फायर वाला कैरेक्टर। बैनेट तो है, बैनेट 2 लगा लो, डबल पावर बढ़ेगा। तो तुम्हें कम पावर देंगे एक दूसरे को। अब मेरा या तो सुबह और सिंसू राज करेगा। मैं भी आ रहा हूँ 1 मिनट। वो एमडी अपनी तारीफ कर रहा है काजू वाजू वाले के। चलो चलो अभी नीचे गिर जाता मैं। आजा मार के दिखा मेरे को। चल जैसे मार देगी मेरे को पता है, भरोसा है। मरने वाला नहीं पर मैं तेरे से हट हट टूट के मारेगा मैं तेरे को। डैनिट से आगे ले हो। एक चाकू मार के भग जाऊंगा मैं भी। ऐसा क्या ले हो। टपकने वाला है तो कोई नहीं, तुम भी मारो हम भी मार रहे थोड़ा। ए नहीं गंदी बात मेरी मियाँ मार दी इसने। इसको कूदने का शौक है ज़्यादा। ले वो मर गया। नहीं ज़रूरत है, इसको ना कलेक्ट करूं। वो मिल गया मेरे को प्रीमो जेम्स मिल गया मेरे को इससे। अब एक और बचा ना इलेक्ट्रो वाला, इसका भी प्रीमो जेम्स ही है। सबसे पहले तो मैं ये खरीद लूँ शॉप से जाके प्रीमो जेम्स। मेरे को ये वजह है, इसमें प्रीमो जेम्स मिलता है 300 बुक का 120 प्रीमो जेम्स। देखता हूँ अभी जोंगली मिलता है क्या। जोंगली दे दो मेरे को। अभी पता है बहुत लोग कर रहे होंगे पैसे वैसे वाले। किधर मेन जगह के वो खोल लेते हैं। वो मॉन्स्टर किधर होगा अभी नहीं खुला क्या वो। मेरे पास ये 160 हो गए हैं आज के, तो इसका वो चलेगा काम करने उसको मारने के लिए, जिससे अपग्रेड होगी। क्या बोलते हैं पायरो वाला जो है पायरो। वो बॉस मारने के लिए। मैं सोचा इसको मार दियो। ये क्या बोलते हैं अरे उसको बोल लो ये योमिया वाले बॉस को, जिससे वो मिलेगा।
Benny's adventure team assemble.
एनिमे में भी तो एलिमेंट मास्टरी है ना। तो मेरे पास तो हेजू है सस्ता था, अपग्रेड नहीं किया मैं इसको इसलिए।
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
मेरे को नया कैरेक्टर इतना कुछ खास तो लगा नहीं है, इसे इसके बैनर पे क्या ही जाना। वो वाला है, चार्ज अटैक से भी डैमेज देता है। अरे 2-3 का और भी किया मैं। कौन कौन से कैरेक्टर हैं वो? किधर गायब हो गए तुम तो? धीरे धीरे आ रहा हूँ मैं। आ रहा हूँ, ये आ गया। इससे मेरे को ऐसी की तैसी मारो इसको। ये देखो बड़ा वो भी मर गया। बस हाय वैसे है लोग बड़े। तो मुड़ के चले जाओगे, हम तो रिंग से वही मैं आ रहा हूँ, बस पहुँचने वाला हूँ। अच्छा मेरा इस टाइम में वैसे ही कम है और कम हो जाता है ऐसे। ये सही दिया इन लोगों ने स्पाइडरमैन वाली चीज़। मेरे को ये स्टैचू में करके आऊँ पहले तो ओपन। क्या फाइट में नहीं दे रहा क्या ये स्टैचू? ये कॉप मोड में नहीं होता है ना? कोई नहीं, चलो चलो चलो। अरे कोई नहीं, हम इनको दौड़ाएंगे भी। देखो जरा इसके ऊपर मैं ध्यान नहीं दे रहा हूँ। इसकी ऐसी की तैसी ले, पर उसको ये नहीं पता मेरा फायर है। इसकी ऐसी की तैसी मेरा तो बैनिट भी है तो वो मेरा चाह के भी हेल्थ कम कर नहीं सकता है। टेस्ट इन कॉइन से क्या होगा? है क्या कोई एक्स्ट्रा पेड़ और अपग्रेड करने के लिए? किधर अंदर? इम्यून है वो लोग, पता नहीं कहीं चीज़ से मर रहे हैं वो लोग। 2000 का तो डैमेज देता है ये मेरा कैरेक्टर। अच्छा ये रहा इलेक्ट्रो। शील्ड अच्छा वो वहाँ से भी मेरे को डैमेज दे रहा है। मेरे को बैनेट लेके आया मैं। अब गैस को भी कलेक्ट नहीं करूं। कलेक्ट वो कर लिया मैं, प्रीमो जेम्स। हर बॉस पे आके जोंगली के लिए कर रहा हूँ। जोंगली दे दे मेरे को। अरे ये मिल गई मेरे को हद है इसकी। मैं पुल किया, मेरे को ये मिल गई, C1 हो गई। कोली नहीं, कोली C1 हो गई, फ्री में मिली थी पहले। अभी भी मैं हर बॉस पे आके वो करता हूँ विश, क्या पता जोंगली निकल जाए। बोले सील की ज़रूरत है क्या? चलो आया मैं। किधर? ऊपर आ रहा हूँ। तो ही नहीं मिले जो भी, मैं खुश रहेगा। नया कैरेक्टर तो मिल रहा है। उसका डैमेज ना कुछ खास तो नहीं है। मैं ट्रायल में खेल चुका हूँ यही कोहली का। जोंगली नहीं, ये कोहली। कौन भेज रहा है? ये तो अगले अपडेट में आएगी, ऐसा लोग बोल रहे हैं। घूम ही रहा हूँ पीछे पीछे। ये देखो नीचे ये लोग घूम रहे। मैं ये लेके आया जरा टावर को अपग्रेड करने वाला। नीचे आ गया था मैं। वापस ऊपर चढ़ना पड़ेगा, इतना ऊपर। आ रहा हूँ घूम के। कहाँ पे जाना है? ये भी तुम्हारे जैसे कपड़े पहन के घूम रहा है। मैं सोचा तुम ही हो इधर। ये बताओ, ये जिसने लेफ्ट कर दिया वे भी सेम वही कैरेक्टर लेके घूम रहा था मैं। क्या उधर? आ रहा हूँ, पहुँचूंगा तभी धीरे धीरे। नीचे है ना, मतलब ऊपर है यार। बस मेरा स्टैमिना का ध्यान ही नहीं दिया मैं, और मर जाऊंगा भी। बच गया। आ गया बस। ये तो सोलो में होगा, क्योंकि ऐसे नहीं होगा। वो नीचे क्या रोक रखा हम लोग को। ये वैसे होगा सोलो मोड में। हाँ आ रहा हूँ, नीचे आ रहा हूँ। आ गया बस नीचे। डैमेज तो ये तो ये लोग आ जाएंगे। अरे मेरी बैनेट का ये यूज कर लिया।
Will we find any firework materials in here?
ये मिल गया।
Time for a light show. Take flight.
मैं भी थोड़ा वो निकालू। अरे ये कौन से कहाँ से आया?
That didn't kill him. My apologies.
इनसे क्या मिलेगा अपने को? इनको अपग्रेड करेंगे। इसको करना चाहिए फिर अपग्रेड, या नहीं करना चाहिए क्या हो? एक 3 के बराबर है। दे दिया उसको भी पता। एक मतलब 1 3 के बराबर है ऐसा। चेस्ट तो बहुत है इधर, ये उधर भी चेस्ट है। ये तो ऐसे ही मर गए। पर वो तो होना चाहिए, वो है कहाँ? ये सब मेन कैरेक्टर है ही नहीं मेरे पास। क्या चीज? हाँ ये मैप इधर ऑन करना है, पर सोलो में जाके करना है तो एक इधर है एक इधर है। टोटल कितने हैं? 2 साइड है बस, बगल में है।
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
ठीक है। फिर से उतना ऊपर चढ़ना है जब पे मेरे को ये चाहिए।
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
क्या जी इसको अपग्रेड करने के लिए ग्रीन मैं 200 पुल तक जमा किया था। अरे अपने में इतना वो नहीं है, 200 पुल कहाँ जमा करेंगे। मेरे को फिर भी कितने कैरेक्टर मिले हैं। मेरे को ये कैरेक्टर फ्री में मिला है, पर इसका भी C1 हो गया है। मतलब ये दोबारा भी अभी जस्ट मिला है, जब मिली है जस्ट। और ये 2 बार मिली है बेबी। अरे 4 कैरेक्टर एक तरह से 4। क्या मैं इससे अकेले फाइट कर सकता हूँ? कद्दू नहीं कर सकता हूँ फाइट। ये तो मैं ऐसे ही मर गया चालू उनके पहले। डॉज कर सकता हूँ। मर गया मैं तो। चमचे वेस्ट किए हैं ना इधर। मार तो नहीं पाऊंगा मैं इसको, जिधर मेरे को पता है इतना। बेफजूल में पिट गया मैं। भागो भागो। क्या चाहिए अपने को? भागेंगे नहीं, मारेंगे इसको। रुको
I'll watch your back.
These bombs, so heavy. Up and away. La la la. Da da da. La la la. Pew!
taste blood.
Time for a light show. Woo! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Pew! Ouch!
अरे इसका ये अटैक क्या था?
Let's light it up.
इसका ये अटैक ही सब कुछ ले जा रहा है.
Everybody stand back.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! That's really fun!
मर गई थी. गलत सीन.
We go. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Go Bishop down! Fire hazard!
Adventure time. Off we go. Adventure time. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Off we go. Don't worry. I got this.
Time for a light show! In the name of the Prinzessin! I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der I created another universe and By royal decree. Time for a light show. Here come the fireworks. Everybody stand back. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Fuse is lit. Butterfly, I'm lit. Oz, reveal thyself. Fire hazard. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Strike is one. Gold Bishop down. By royal.
No rest for the wicked.
Flags up. Observe. Off we go. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. Yeah. Everybody stand back. Observe.
Fräulein.
Off we go. Adventure time. Let's light it up. Off we go. Adventure time. Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork. Oz, Fuse is lit. That didn't count. Let's hit retreat. Let's light it up. Your grand finale. Black fly. This is flags up. Observe. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand back. Don't worry, I got this. Burned too brightly.
fly. Observe. Flags up. And step. Break a leg. Yeah. We go. Flags fly. Flags up. Flags fly. And step. Flags up. Observe.
Adventure time. I'm going in. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Flags fly. Observe.
Off we go.
Your grand finale. And step. Observe. Flags up.
Adventure time.
Flags fly. And leap. The show must go on.
This realm is no home for a princess.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
The festival ends.
Let's light it up. And see that? Off we go.
That couldn't break the curse.
Like a lamb to the slaughter. Law of the jungle.
Off we go!
The jungle.
Off we go! Adventure time! We go! adventure time. Huh?
Huh.
You're in for a little shock.
Stabilize.
I will have order.
Solidify.
Don't get frostbite.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Gather.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
This is order.
Stabilize.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Hit.
Gather. Stabilize. Solidify.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Yep.
Hit.
Dodge this.
Gather. Order guide you. Stabilize. Solidify.
Come a little closer.
What's the hurt?
Freeze. Gather.
Oh, so sorry.
Stabilize.
I will have order.
Surrender and be gentle.
Gather.
You've been a naughty boy.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Don't get frostbite.
Stabilize.
You're in for a little shock.
Cool it.
Gather.
I will have order.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Solidify!
Dodge this!
Try not to enjoy this too.
Order guide.
Stabilize!